Alright, I'm back. Gonna try to go through this as much as I can. It's 8. Gonna have to probably go use the restroom soon, so that's fun. Then affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there, yet we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Solon, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Excuse me. So it wants me to go here. Okay. Gotta go this way. Also, the reason I want to go fast because I forgot Toasty usually goes to his parents today, so I want to hopefully beat this before he has to leave because I'd like to do the last. I think he's been there for the last boss or trial, last dungeon and trial with me, like for everything so far. And I'm trying to keep that going. At the very least, want to get to there, and then if he has to go, then I can just do it quickly when he gets back. There's also a GTA night tonight with VR fam people, so got to. We're going to that too, so it's a very filled Friday. And then after that, I don't know what. But yeah, don't want to leave too much time. Final Fantasy, at the very least, get to the last quest. So if we don't get to it before he leaves to parents, then his parents, then we can just get it done when he comes back or after GTA tonight. Gone so far. Haven't even been here yet. So yeah, it's the main quest here. I wonder if this is gonna be it. Oh, it didn't say, but I wonder if this is gonna be the one soon. Like maybe not this one, but the one right after maybe. Okay, where are you, dude? Oh, there he is. There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder, where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. So I'm going into the water. I had no idea this was here. It's pretty cool. Damn, I missed that little chunk there. What's that? I'm going to the island, I guess. Oh. Suspicious looking rock formation. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. Is this like a giant turtle or something? Yes. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Okay, so urinator is up here now. Hopefully I can get up from here. Oh, there's alpha male. It's a giant turtle. Stola. Well, what has thou discerned? It's just like the big one, yes. It reminds me of certain primal. I don't remember the big one he's talking about. Most perceptive, according to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck, i.e. the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Banu Banu of the source. I would enlisted say to bear us into the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy spear, like informed to the domes which do shelter the hamlets near the Ruby Sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, and it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Good morning.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
I know what to do. She's hell happy.
Where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismel been picked. Van Dromi Drom Jacob. Van Red Rithje. Be sure to strap this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
No fall
I probably should be reading what they say out loud since it's gibberish, but excuse me. It's the jalapenos. But oh well.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Well, turn around. Don't miss it.
What the? You see that?
I thought he was a turtle.
What a monster! Where did it even come from? It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Hope they didn't die. To the lake. No. Sorry for killing you. In Heaven's Ward.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Who's gonna be down here to give me blue quests? Exactly. Unless you can just fly, which would be sick. There's a very least, what do you call it here? Travel, either current. Oh, hasn't given me anything yet. Needs marijuana. Haha, gulp. Oh, glad I am that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett whatever, Selch, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. Frenacian alone is of course, a trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect such travel is not impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Excuse me. Jalapenos. In the event that you leave the area, speak with whatever your its inclusion and return to the Tempest. So, can I see it now? Nope. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selch will be sitting around out in the open. Propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Not to be often, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Alright, where am I headed? Down this way? Oh, they're level 79. They're gonna attack. Like how they're just flopping around. Oh, I didn't even think to check the 8th occurrence. I mean, if I got it, does it show up now? Oh, there we go. Apparently there's blue quests. Eventually. Where was this one? To the south. Wonder if it's in the Ondo Cups or whatever it's called. Southwest. Ondo Youth. Oh, it's these guys. Gasp. At least I get this fairly early. Somebody chilling here. To the west. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Excuse me. Also, this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Cheaton, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? ... Would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emixelk's stronghold? do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? Cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Geez, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain, our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems that we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical or whatever to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. Smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tails end up leading us to a dead end. Cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we do best. Yeah. Then it's settled, Y'shtola. Pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Any blue? No. Geez, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Pashas Uwin, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I should probably shut my window. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistel came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pashas Uwin. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by the way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, chiefs? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Up north. Probably would have been better to go to the right. Oh, doesn't matter too much. I guess I can just return that way. Southwest. I hope there's one up here. Would be very convenient. Doesn't appear so though. So far, Alright. Peasy easy. You crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. So you reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. And thanks to both of you, you must have a reward. Nay, Pasha's Owen, this is to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. When I convince you to tell us something about your village instead, I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people and protection from the turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. From this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary till such time as they return. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome here. Hang on, I'm gonna shut the window. Hopefully that will help with noise of the cars going by. Truly astonishing history. Yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. Your presence serves to bring us the same. There will be no doubt in the matter. And it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pasha's Owen, whatever. And we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire help with any more other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. Excuse me. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk... Excuse me. Damn it. The risk far outweighs the gain. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Okay, there's a blue. Just one blue, though, so far. Hail, Finless One, and welcome to the Cups. Long have I wanted to converse with one of your kind. I am called Nerocious Cole. How may I address you? Cheese Nubs. Curious. Before we speak at length, there is something I would show to you. Let us leave behind the cups and head due west. Come. Okay. Let's go west. That's not too far out. Don't even think it's enough to... Oh, it might get me to the... Aether Current, actually. No. He's like... south. Oh. I'll go get it real quick. West. North. East. I'm confused. Was it underground or something? There are relics of your kind. These are relics of your kind, yes, the leavings of a ship that sailed the seas above long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any Ondo, for most have little interest in the affairs of the Finless. I, however, do. Ever since I was saved by one of yours, having being washed ashore, weary near death, such kindness is a rare and wonderful thing, and I would know more of the people who showed it to me. And so I ask you, Cheese Nubs, to teach me of your ways. These objects, for example, what purpose do they serve? How are they to be used? Gestures nearby debris, entreating you to inspect them closely and offer a detailed explanation. And the bottles. Only breathed by what appear to be the remnants of several shattered bottles of wine. Such fragile containers they were. I suspect they once contained something of great value. What can you tell me of their purpose? They were used to store intoxicating spirits. Fragrant liquids which cloud the mind. I've heard of these before. Do Finland's ones so delight in dueling their wits? You have no idea. On the breeze by what appears to be a rotting ship's wheel. That was carved from the wood from one of your many trees, yes? What purpose does this peculiar contraption serve? It's used to steer a ship at sea. I don't want to lie to him. Ah, the vessels your kind uses to traverse our waters. Then without a wheel, it is at the mercy of the wind and the currents. I see. Thank you, Cheese Nubs. In our short time together, you have already taught me so much. I pity that none of these pearls of wisdom will serve my needs. Neurosis, what are you thinking, wandering off on your own with this spinless one? This is no time for you to fiddle with their leavings. The clutch mother is in terrible distress. No, you do not understand. I brought her here to... Pray forgive this child his impudence. I am Zerocious Owen, and on behalf of the clutch mother I come to entreat your assistance. Seems you not realize that in driving back the waters of the tempest, you have placed our beloved clutch mother, leader of the Ondo, in mortal peril. She is pregnant. Here in the depths, she will give birth to many, many eggs. We male Ondo will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But absent the flowing waters, we know not if she will be able to deliver them safely. If not, the future of our people will be in jeopardy. The flood of light claimed many Ondo lives, though we have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in the decades since. It would be devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the clutch mother herself. She wishes to speak with you directly, that we might together find a solution to this dilemma. Will you turn with me to the cups? This almost feels like a main quest than a blue quest. Neurosis, come. I'll not let you trouble our guest or the clutch mother further. Everything I have done for her. Poor guy. So I did see something there that looks like it goes under, maybe. Pretty long blue quest. Beyond this gate resides the clutch mother. Approach and hearken to her words. Honored guest, I, clutch mother of the Ondo, do bid you welcome to our realm. You'll forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, this place would be filled with blessed water, for which I could draw strength and support to bring these eggs into this world. Alas, I am but half submerged now. I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I'm given to understand you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters of our realm, with good reason, I am sure. However, it is my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for the state of affairs. Fear not, I desire no direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggling mothers. Zerocious Owen will be my agent in this matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. This is all that I ask. Do you consent? I thank you, honored guests. Go well. Then it is agreed. However, I must consult with her attendants before we speak further. For now, I bid you and Nerocious Cole go about your business, but be ready if called upon. Wait, cheese nubs. Have you a moment to converse in private? Outside the cups, please. Long ass blue quest, man. I wanted to see if I can find the underground here. Excuse me. So it's down shit here. Oh god. Since I'm already down here. South. Oh, right there. I'm blind. Okay, definitely had to go AFK, use the restroom now. So I will be back.
And it's pretty hot.
Alright, I'm back. Toasty came back. And I'm trying to get through it. And I don't know what he's doing. I think he's doing his thing he was doing yesterday. Northwest. It's a rare thing indeed to be granted an audience with the clutch mother. I hope this serves to help you understand how important these eggs are to us. Before you came to the cups, I had been searching for a means to assist her in giving birth. That is why I have been studying the relics of your people. Fortunately, I found nothing that seemed suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress to you enough how important she is to us. She is a mother to all Ondo, her every egg brother and sister. We would do anything and everything to welcome them into this world, see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. There must be some way in which you can help us achieve this end. Alright, there's one blue. Where's this one at? Northwest. Up there somewhere. Wonder if it's underground in the cave again. Ah, jeez, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating. Precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your ears to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Any time for her? Oh, is she up above or down below? I think she's up. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. So one is right here, survey point. Use okay, whatever. The window. Tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. And then the knife. You know, the west, huh? You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. And what have you discovered? You so agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem that structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. You say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Excuse me. She's everywhere I turn in this place. My gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norvant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. It's the Alligans or whatever they're called. But not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients in the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. Or maybe not the Allegan, because I think they're only in the source or whatever, wherever I'm from. You may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we must assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. You're saying this was built by ancient Asians? You're saying this place was built by ancient Asians. Let's go with that. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, whose star that it was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the cessation of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. Sorry about the noise. Copy of the mural in the Kitana Ravel, whatever Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano, whatever, after our victory in Kaluja. Here in the first scene, by Emmett Selch's own words, it depicts the city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east and to the south, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. I think that's actually perfect, because I think that's where the Aether Current was. Can we review the Kitana, Ravel mural at any time during it? Okay. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the building in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, an location which allows a full view of the structure. I will open. So the northwest. Key items. Was one of the buildings mural inspector will be found nearby. Further northwest of the Ondo Cups. How much further northwest, though? So I thought I heard the current. Southwest. Survey point. Aye, this is the mural writ large. We cannot guess at its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment, an entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selch himself? It's almost certain he is there. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. Only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Still no blue. Damn it. Maybe after accepting. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Cautious Owen again, and ask if there's aught else he is willing to divulge. Southwest, huh? Oh, I just need one more Aether Current too. Excuse me. As Alpha Male's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins to the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. Finless craftsman shape. Okay. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artist and return our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grinault. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. And this one is down here to the south. Alright, let's see who he is. Get this little interesting. So no more currents here that I gotta worry about. Oh, it's like a crystal. Oh. The hell? That's just great. That is. Your mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, you're not someone came to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me, rotten soul. Got no use for it, craftsman. What can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doman hammer. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Psych him up. Hey, you've been trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you expect from a servant of the netherworld. Has it really come to this? Don't know. What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass? Well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. Yet here you stand. Now what's so damn important that you dive all the way down here to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ondo's lamp. God's cursed me empty head. I've no so much as made a start. Oh, I can't even. I'm worth less than a sea slug, nay the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench is untouched. I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to the ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance, and it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Yeah, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. It keeps falling down. Tell me you got a summit to show me. A summit is give me a muse, a right good kick up the arse. I don't know what he said. The Ondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so they're answering. The lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with the joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Elat's turned to rend array, and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Gernot could find inspiration in that. Oh, is that why you need to do the role quest? You need one of those. I let the Ondo down, but more than that, I let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Shell Gernot crystal, which belonged to one of Ardbert's companions. What's that you got there? It's striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You never capture such a gleam, not if he labored 100 years. Bugger me if I don't mean to try. Word me tools, goddamn ye. I must set to work before the feeling fades. Still no blue. Oh, level 80. The illuminated land. I can feel it. A vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. And done. Taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo spiritual character. Not a bad job, I do say so myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. Been across the length and breadth or Norvent and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom what I could find. When no matter what technique I tried, and me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. Mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding wool to craft. Thank the gods for the crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel it coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystals saga into another thing as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to Tolsh's Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Now access to Gernot's Forge current rewards become available for collection based on role quests you have completed. Still no blue quests. I think this is the first 82. That's good. What is that you have there? The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it Did it belong to one of my friends?
Thought you were always watching.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
Okay, and then just the light starts. Oh. My God.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench till such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Okay, did this one finish? Is there a blue? Nope. Chieftain had bidden me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards, follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. More marijuana. Cool. So avoid that for now. All are gathered? Yes, and I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, follow the wall down and down and down. To the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you'll find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. There's still one more I'm missing. I wonder if the blue quest will unlock during the like post Shadowbringers. Could be a possibility, I suppose. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet, it seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to the one who come behind, to those who come behind. You have to do your whole fucking thing again. And so it'll seem those come behind. Damn it. He interrupted me. Can we go this way? No, it's up there, I guess. So we go this way. Geez, you have no choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along the scroll branch as Elise has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Cool. Getting closer. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. That glowy thing there. Southwest. Here, this must be the barrier that Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Geez, I'd like you to do the honors. Gone just like that. Suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? South. Assuming it's down in this area somewhere.
By the gods.
BioShock.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Geez, did you note the style of the architecture? Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selch has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods of the magnitude of his artifice staggering, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Asian is capable. I guess skill speed. Still no blue. The end of a world. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Still no blue quests. South. Southeast. Oh, right there. And 3 blue quests and a main quest. Imposing doors. The size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Cheese nubs recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange that Emmett Selch not invite Cheese to visit his abode. This plain thy coming was expected. Where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Wish to ride the lift? As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. I was going to say we're back to being underwater. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Borough of Administrator, the Borough of the Architect, and the Capital. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Excuse me. Look over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Often though, you can't just Very excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children of an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylarity district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selch? Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. What a nice guy. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selch wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe, a catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and then Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless for these people, the distant past is here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alpha Male. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in the long destroyed city inhabited by the long departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat, say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then, let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Oh, there's a, what do you call it here? Anyone home? To seem the hall's host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant pussy among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibius, whatever, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitrin, and Selch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a manner of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Oh, bye. I wonder if they're gonna give blue quests. That'd be interesting. I've only done one, I think. Still need 3 more. What do you say? Reconsider. I didn't get to read that. This guy, huh? Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lens across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. To set it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. Don't come point to the source of the phenomenon. Just as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time till Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. I need this crystal. I hope it's here in this town. I don't know where the hell else it would be. Oh, messed up. It's in here. An audience with Emmett Selch? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It's a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. So they're gonna make the dark crystal guy or whatever. Before I turn it in, I need to get this real quick. If it will let me. It might not. It might be like Yulmore, but I think it will let me. Cool. It's a long drive. You know, these last quests were very, yeah, you know, just very simple. No big duty. I would rather like they had like a lot of like the duty stuff like toward the end. Have this stuff kind of like at the beginning. Jeez, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. Cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selch to recreate this ancient Amarat. Yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Give me skill speed again. Greater purpose. Oh, and there are all the blue ones. Just go get them done. Lightning cluster. I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it? Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about it in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Almaratine whatever of character shares the creations with the community, they do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing you will be offered greater respect and autonomy. Were you not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the hall of rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they'll be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one, the eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. So I'll go this way. Do this one real quick. And I'll get the blue one right after. Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this meeting? What can I do for you, little one? Robes to serve in lieu of our ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associate saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter. A failed experiment? By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics. It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of the robes in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product change. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion when all of a sudden this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock and dramatically altering my initial concept. Yes, indeed, it was a most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses or something. But even inspiration has its limits. For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear or failure. Nevertheless, it would still be in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Borough of Architect and request the appropriate concept so you can fashion one yourself? It's cool if I can get a robe like them. Okay, so before go there, let me get this one. Greetings, little one. Come to debate, and at so young an age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the hall of rhetoric as I am. I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, presume you're here to learn about the mysterious and esoteric goings on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters, if you will indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manners of topics. This central forum is ideal for open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment, conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. So I'll talk to this guy. That is precisely my point, that their obsession with the so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concept for wider distribution, that remind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Borough of the Architect astray from its original purpose. Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I am in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. Oh no, my position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it is retained. Rather, I posit that the reproductions of a given concept are inherently imperfect unless they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned but celebrated, better than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for lack of diversity. Strange, really deaf to you in your place of attention. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit. But we've all of the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you at this very instant? Ah, you are acquainted with that chatterbox? I suppose I do owe them a debate or two. Now is a good occasion as any, so be it. Let me smoke the marijuana. See, you found my friend. Thank you, little one. And without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. As to the matter of what subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What say you? The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not Amarat should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale hereafter unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, fear you are too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard our opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? You know, the plight of those one might conceivably say is not wisdom, it is indolence. We cannot save everyone, sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably say is not wisdom, it is indolence. We'll go with that one. Indeed, indeed, the same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Almarat in using this situation as a test bed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. How readily you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Almarat alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. You misunderstand me. What benefits Almarat benefits all creation. I firmly believe, for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with the others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials in the future. So they just have this whole building dedicating to these kinds of talks. I must say it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decry it as a little more than academic exercise, after all. We failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? Surely we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense you rhetoric, whatever. But since you have the soul of a debater in you, you may well have the potential to change Almarat in ways none ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. It would be cool if there was more that you could do there. Just debate these guys all day long as like a side quest. So that's one. Two more. So hopefully I can complete that blue one in there. And then maybe once I do that community one, I might just have to go back. But we'll see. Greetings and welcome to the Borough of the Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations. To your right you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct in assuming you're not familiar with the services we provide? I see, a more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manner of concepts, yes? Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture these self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, submersive creations pose a risk to everyone. So it is only after comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. Hello, hello, little one. So rare it is to see one of your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the burrow, are we? I'm here today to register a new creature. Boneless and with semi-translucent skin, it drifts through the air, like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. I'll admit it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly, but what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. Interesting design. I guess I'm supposed to be talking to him. Were you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's the product of many others' efforts, individual insights, but such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will, without hesitation or resistance, engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I will tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, it's all I've got to say about it. If you're still keen to learn more, why not pester that Warrant over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal to children. The adult one. You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the burrow and its inner workings, I trust? It's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen, but I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval, which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces. Tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Okay. Talk to this guy now. Welcome to the Burrow of the Architect, little one. Are you here to request concept for personal use? So what sort of concept did you have in mind? Communal robes. That will take but a moment to prepare. But before I fully request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this very eventuality. I will furnish you with an aesthetic robe you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia and or whatever. You need to weaken your core before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Where am I going? That way. And this one is here. Damn, the longest blue quest of all time. Guess we're attacking them. There's one. I maybe should have went and did the other one first before coming back here. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I had hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. Say, they spouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing, not at all like what I intended. My sincere apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you'll try your hand at creation too. Oh, fades away. Gotta go this way. Gotta deliver some stuff eventually. There you go. Only 2 more main quests. Ignore me. I guess I should have went left. Oh well. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding a cubus? You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. This concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the aether of the beast you brought me. What? Why you look at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Thanks. I don't know what to do. Two more main, the Lakeland and the Tempest. And I think this one, I remember clicking it, I think it said it gave me this one, so about to get it. Greater purpose. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Seemed our conversations were much alike: a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Urinator, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? Fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein a ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. See, we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. We were to attempt the same. Such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, where we are no closer to finding Emmett Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Borough Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Cheese, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. Might be that your name is registered at the boroughs as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. That shrugs. Hey, what the fuck not? I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Cheese's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Yustella and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Perfect. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Cheese Nuts. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Cheese knows your application is ready for collection. This residency was approved by Emmett Salch himself. Further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. There we go, this way, huh? I'm gonna have to use the restroom soon, so I might. How far is it? Actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom right now. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Time to. Oh, here I just want to check that real quick. Okay, I'm good. Where am I going? This way. Cubus. I think Toasty forgot to mute. Next, please. Here's my stuff. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. I'm gonna tell Toasty real quick. Toasty, I think you forgot to mute.
Yep, I'm in a fight. I can't.
Sorry. Okay, he didn't fight. It's okay, just a couple clicks.
Very crucial. I'm here forever.
Oh, the light again. Yeah. Oh, can he help me? Oh, he's just taking a seat. Oh, hope I got that. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Salch? Interrupted him a little bit. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythodeus, and that the city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Salch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If we come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. From their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered that the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world till it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength. Together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. For the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Emmett Selch has never been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Jeez nubs. Seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you, interrupted Emil. Oh, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. The connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as she. Surely Emmett Selch has recognized the hint of her in you. Cheese nubs. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Any more marijuana? Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. With Thancred. Excuse me. Damn, the guy came out of nowhere. Finally, you were gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. I fared you in the bureaucratic adventures. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urinator and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical. We failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Yep, it was simply the case that Emmett Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it was best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rin and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarots today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whether we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What have you, Cheese, was not worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? So they're trying to sacrifice us maybe for the life? Who knows? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yeah, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we had to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the source to to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. It does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? Cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emmett Selch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Cheese, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Skill speed again. Tempest, Aether Current, 2 minute complete. So I can fly. And here it is, Shadowbringers. I'm assuming it's the what do you call it. So I'm gonna accept it till I get to the do everything till I get to the dungeon. You remember that the talk we had atop the tower in Moored Soak? I'm still the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me. Together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Well, one at a time. Valtteri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. Yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and we do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Urinator. Whoops. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selch into his rest, we must needs mine his Ascian soul and shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth our sight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less. Though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon, the future whence our noble friend doth hail is the world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. My God, yet even as thou strivest into the jaws of peril, forget not, but that is Wanda's wish, and many others besides us, to see thee survive unto the morrow. Just in pursuit of the happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Alright, bye. Stola. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Toti's in the way of Thancred. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Almerang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Cheese, by dragging me into this sorry mess. You've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rin's sake. Rhin's, whatever. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Oh. Little cutscene. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gold, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I had failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. She'll be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I tried. I really tried. Sob. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. And then you say then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up on this world. Let's do the fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero from Horse Font or whatever. I think he said that.
Oh my god. He said it.
Shut up. That was Horse Font, right?
Yeah, oh my god, he said
it. I'm not sure.
She don't know.
Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Cheese. I'm going with you. Alright, Capital Attendant. Oh wait, I can fly now, I forgot. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Came here to stop you, came here for the Exarch. I guess let's get the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
No.
Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Alpha male gonna say something.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
When he's seeing like everyone's little skirts or dresses, whatever, like flutter like that.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Do you have time?
Shit
or
is getting hot.
Do you have time? Or are you going to your parents soon? I just noticed the time.
I can do it.
You can do it? Are you
Yeah.
sure? Okay.
Come on, you can't say this story writing isn't beautiful. Isn't it wonderful?
We invite you.
Are you the villain?
Are you
Or is
ready?
he the villain? Who's the bad guy here, huh? This is kind of fucked up, right?
Shut up.
It's kind of fucked up.
We'll see how it is. Average item level for 10. Perfect.
God, I love MSQ, dude. Holy moly. This is a long time ago. I think I was doing this before you went to work, and I was like, it's getting real, and this is where I was.
So this was like before I started working at Heart Now or whatever?
I think you were working there.
Already?
Yeah. This is when I finally decided to do Shadowbringers.
Oh, okay.
I was like, yo.
Well, I got time. I'm gonna get all these.
I actually dropped out halfway in the last dungeon because I was like, oh, I know where he is. I wanted to watch.
So you have time for the dungeon, and I assume there's gonna be a trial after it too, right?
Yeah. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns?
Nope.
Are you hard?
Not hard, but it's cool. We'll see how it all plays out, though.
Bad guy versus bad guy. This is what loneliness does to a man.
I mean, I still think clearly Asians are the bad guys.
Yeah, you just don't want to give it up.
Yeah, them being the first and doing anything to get it back, you know, sad, but it doesn't make them good at all.
Yeah, and I think your Stola mentioned he's like basically imprisoned the souls until when we recreated the place. Like brought them back by force from their rest, so they can wander around. I see you met Hithodeus.
Yeah, he was cool. I liked him. Are they Asians too? Those guys, those
Yeah.
tall things.
Yeah, those are the people we brought back from unrest or whatever, and they're like now like eternally not resting.
So wait, so are like Asians like the guy, the Emmett dude? Are they? Do they just look like humans? Are those not their original bodies then, or whatever? Or were they all originally tall?
The
like
way
that?
Emmett, yeah, they're really tall,
Okay.
and you get a lot more.
Let's see.
It's very focused around Asians and Endwalker. So you get like their whole shebang,
Mhm.
everything that happened.
Yeah, I was just confused by that. I'm like, why are all the Asians we seen like normal human height, but these dudes are motherfucking tall? And I was like, oh, maybe they just, you know, because they were alive, so they like, you know, got new bodies over time as they went through the, whatever, as they died and transferred their aether to whatever.
Yeah, Asians are freakishly tall.
Yeah.
They're as tall as the rope guys. That's actual height.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, actually. I'll be back. Hopefully it doesn't go, but yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I got you something
You got
from
me
the
something?
dungeon.
Alright, can we go to the mass? Are you at the Mara whatever angle? Can we go there? Because I miss out and about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't even explored all this place. I got 2 300k pets from the dungeon.
Ooh.
So I got one for each of us. I was gonna sell them, but fuck that. It's cute.
Whoops. Oh. Okay. Well,
What the fuck?
give it to me later. I was trying to give you 69 gil.
Oh.
But
He's a little rat thing.
all right.
Alligator.
Aw.
Yeah, this is their calamity, or whatever. So he's showing us what happened.
Can you tell me one thing, real quick? And if you don't have to answer. But I have a question. So, after this main quest, or whatever, this is the last one, Shadowbringers. Is post Shadowbringers gonna take place back in our homeland, the source or whatever, or is it still gonna be here?
I think we go back because we have a war to finish. Or
Right.
whatever.
Also, they're moving. Oh,
We're in the
okay.
midst of that war.
Right.
I don't remember exactly.
Okay. Well, can you?
But everything from Shadowbringers to Endwalker like is kind of the same type of deal.
I see.
For the most part.
Began to fray, and the unchecked energies
But yeah,
of
he's telling you
creation
everything.
began to malform beasts.
Can you tell me if does Endwalker take place in our place at least, or is it still?
Yeah. And no.
It's like back and forth.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was curious if we save Exarch guy, if he's just gonna make it able for us to go back and forth as we please, or whatever.
Rahatia. Old cat boy, everyone's favorite cat boy.
Hmm.
Yeah, it all gets explained, and it's pretty good how they do it.
That person's title is Serpent Puppy.
Oh my god, this is the guy that was next to you when you were questing. Bun Blunts.
Was it them?
I saw him. I thought it said Burnt Blunt.
Burnt Blunt.
You've been doing the story with this guy.
I've seen a few people actually, or not like recently, but I remember when I was in Amarang, you're doing like the mining quests and stuff. I was like, there was a Reaper doing their quest, and I was like a little behind them, but we were like pretty close. I eventually lost them because I think I went to the restroom and then I just never saw them again.
They're going.
Yeah, they were going. Also, you know, when I do a dungeon, when I've been doing them with NPCs, so they take me a bit longer, of course, too. This thing attacking.
Just as prayer gives rise to primates, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Oh my god.
He's beautiful.
Whoops. Beautiful is
First beast.
Is something.
Gets his own fucking rock soundtrack.
Pretty good.
wanna get behind a rock that's inside of him.
What? Get behind a
doing a
rock
thing.
that's inside of him?
Oh, just... Hey, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on top of him, but,
What do we do here?
I don't know.
They're running away.
I'm just gonna put on my shield.
Ow.
Oh, damn, he got fucked up.
Tank died.
Guess we gotta run. I guess it collapses that way. Oh god, he's on me.
Oh, no. Come on, go after the tank, go after the tank.
I feel like I can run around in this shit for 5 seconds. As long as I don't do anything.
This guy's kind of a pain in the dick.
Final sky.
I'll get behind a rock, right?
The rock. Yeah, I'm gonna get inside this one. See what happens. It didn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the other side. Oh, you gotta go all the way out.
Yeah. Is the healer alive?
Yeah. She got him up.
Come. My god. Is he doing his final whatever?
No, he's not casting it.
Final
Now he
sky.
is. And Bunny Boy's gonna take it.
Have they not had like no time to revive you yet, or?
No, there's been a lot going on. I won't die again. Hey, mind if I share this rock with you?
Uh-huh. Three-way rock share. I'm just gonna stay, you know?
Still gonna hit us. Okay.
That was fun. I like that fight.
Yeah, lots of stuff going on.
Also seems to be at least the tank's first time too, maybe, so I feel a little less stressed about it, you know? Oh, whoops. Is there like a thing where the healer can pull something? Or where that line's connected, or should I be killing it? Because it's on her.
Yeah, maybe we should get rid of that one.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that's like a thing.
Oh, tank's dead.
There's that.
Yeah, we should get that thing off the healer fast.
Okay.
So they were focused on that and not healing.
Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Oh, he did.
I died. Try to give people a buff at the end. Should we just respawn, or are you waiting?
I'll wait. I don't think you can fight anyway.
The healer?
Hmm?
You can't what? Are you
I
right?
don't think you can fight anyway if you respawn.
Oh.
Maybe. I'll respawn.
Should I just okay?
Yeah. Take a shortcut back.
Okay. Yeah, we weren't that much far after the boss either, right? I don't think.
Nope.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh, you can rejoin. Cool. Coming down.
Coming down.
The city's burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Treasure, treasure.
Blood.
Also like how the weather thingy, if you look at it, it says termination.
Oh yeah. Calamity. It's on. hero.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
You focused him. He was on. But you.
Oh, he was on you?
Didn't realize it, I guess.
Well, I saw the line, I just assumed it's always on the healer for whatever reason.
It was on me.
Happy I helped. Treasure, treasure. Someone got it.
I already have one of those apparently.
Didn't even see it. Second boss. Is this called... Oh, never mind. Say, is this called Beast number 2 or Second Beast or whatever?
Old Man Bird.
Old Man Bird.
Really chunking them.
Well, do we kill the one that's tied to us?
Yeah, I guess so. Try and bring him closer at least.
Got another one on me. Die.
That's what I'm healing.
Oh my god, Astro.
Real boss.
Mm-hmm. My god.
Yeah, they had it rough. He's about to bust.
Bust.
Getting bigger.
Oh my god.
Yet this is far
Oh, we
from
beat
the
him?
worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
I didn't
Show
even
me,
see his
Emmett.
health.
Show me what's underneath them shorts, Emmett.
Just a little further,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and you will see the end of a world.
This is what the apocalypse is like, IRL. So.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be a lot lamer than this.
Yeah, it's just gonna get You're dead.
Mm-hmm.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Wait. God.
Between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Cutscene.
Oh shit.
His head reminds me of like one of those Mexican instruments, you know?
It looks like a caravan.
Yeah. I forget what it's called.
Oh, this boss is fun.
That's a big guy. Wide.
Very. I'm gonna have to use those little ledges behind us. Do it, do it. Oh, I fell off.
Oh, I see.
Hey, it's me in the middle. On your left.
Are you running far away?
Died before the first mechanic. Let's go.
I just died.
Oh shit. Damn, your corpse just died too. Oh, my corpse just died. Burn?
Are we just dying?
Yeah.
Well, oops. Were we supposed to spawn? I just spawned.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh damn it, we still gotta run like the whole way too. Or this final part. That's not too bad.
$360. I should go, damn, did we really clear this much trash?
What?
Running all this way back, it's like, damn, did we really do all this? All them trash mobs. Again.
Now we go. Was that one by him safe?
Yeah.
Probably should go to that one. Or I probably should have went to that one.
Get the fuck out of there. Just stay out there?
I don't know. I don't want to go in again. Who's lighting? Oh, okay.
Oh shit. My god. Forgot about the skulls.
It's definitely right.
Find out.
Starting on that side this time? Oh. Ow. Oh, we lost the tank. I don't know, I'm just getting over here. Oh, we lost the healer.
Oh.
So it's pretty
They
much
rezzed.
over at that point?
They
Or
rezzed.
They rezzed?
Or, oh. No, I thought the healer. Never mind. Okay.
So we
Hey,
should.
you never know.
I mean, we should just die. No?
Hey, you never know.
You never know? Okay.
It's good to practice the mechanics. Oh, okay. That's the left side. Oh, oh no! The skulls. Oh.
I got lucky that I even dodged that. No, there goes me.
Where's that gonna hit? How do you know? Maybe you're not supposed to. Okay.
You just jumped off?
Yeah. Oh, sick. Gonna pass you.
Yeah, right.
What the?
Scrub. They think you're toxic. They think you're toxic. I'm gonna go here with the bunny.
Damn, I'm retarded.
Why? What happened? Did you jump out in that?
Yeah. Okay, skulls.
Ones that shake, or how do you know which ones?
I just get between all of them.
Shadow. What?
I think that's just damage.
Got it.
Deathly Ray. I'm assuming that's gonna be on the right side because it always has been. It's not this time. What the fuck?
You can just stay in the middle. It's always left or right. I think middle is always safe.
Okay.
At least from what I've seen so far, it's always been left or right. I'm not sure how it works, honestly. This one though. This one though. This one though. I don't know what we do.
You just get on the thing.
On the side?
Yeah, it goes down the middle.
Okay. But some of them crack and break. Did you notice that? Because I almost went on one, but it looked a little
don't
funny.
go on the cracked ones.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. In the back. Healer's dead again, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. The skulls. Oh, I'm smart. I was running that. I don't know how to tell.
Some of the raid bosses are easier than this guy. I think they're really trying to make it feel...
I'm wondering what the trial's gonna be like, to be honest.
I think the trial's easier. Okay, I think we almost got it. Here, I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna go on that platform with you guys this time. Okay, Shadowbringers just does damage. You can mitigate it with a shield if you have one. And that's
The laser.
thing.
Apocalypsis.
Don't go back out there, Toasty. Don't do it. Now fuck off. Deathly Raid.
I was in it still. Getting out of the way.
It's good just to face the other way with your camera. Middle. Yeah, that thing's way out there.
Oh shit, I didn't see it was
Yeah.
to the right, man. Oh god. I think I'm dead.
On my platform. Go away. Oh my god! I'm so dude, I misclicked. Skulls.
Look, I don't know which one is. I don't know how you're supposed to know which one's that's gonna go first.
They're all gonna go.
Yeah, but they go at different. The left side or the right side goes first. They don't go at the same time.
Just don't be between any of them.
You still get hit. You get lucky. Then you were in the right one, but I was in the wrong one. You can still get between.
Turn your camera to the right.
I am toasty.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's straight down the middle. Oh, it's...
This guy just jumped off. The healer.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think the tank just fell.
Yeah.
We can do it.
Uh-huh.
Watch this. Uh-oh.
Please, for the love of God.
This might kill me. No. Almost got it.
I don't understand what the healer just... It's not like she got knocked off, she just like straight up walked off, so I don't get what's going on.
Maybe the laser scared them. And they slipped.
Like, it looked like they clicked middle mouse, or like whatever their auto walk is, and just was like, oh, I'm killing myself now. Like, I don't get it. Like, I think this would be done already if she didn't die the past 2 times.
It's okay, we almost got it.
I think I know the skulls though, at least. The skulls, the left side goes first when they first show up, and then on the second appearance the right ones go first, and then it goes back to the left. They go back and forth, they alternate. I think. Please, for the love of God, healer. Hello.
Go away. Skulls right here.
Alright, face the left one. Should be good. Nope, the left one goes first. They all wait. I don't know then. I don't get it. I hate it.
It's okay to get hit a little.
It's the only part I don't know. Why didn't that get triggered? Well, that time it went down the middle, so it can't go down the middle.
Healer is out in it. Wish I could pull down. Fuck off. Jeez.
I did my jump, and then it didn't do anything.
It really funny.
And then it activated, and it went off the fucking cliff, dude. Oh my god. Can I use my healing thing? Or will that, like, count as, like... Whatever, I'm just gonna start wailing.
Yeah, I think any action you do, well. Shield too late. Platform. Skulls are up. Phone call and I'm not answering it.
We're right there, so. Thank God.
Good job!
Thank you. I forgot we're still here.
Did it.
Giving it to the fucking warrior. Alright. Oh, the treasure. See if I get it, I guess. And get it. Oh well. Alright, cutscene time.
Alright, I'll be back anyway.
Okay. Are you leaving or no?
Maybe. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, because... Alright, never mind.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless,
your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have no perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prat.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Damn.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Damn. Like nothing.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Damn, did he kill her?
Fight it. You have to hold on.
all by myself.
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Challenge you, Emmett Selch. Yeah, it ends this day one way or another. It ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
The dying gasp. Ooh. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop recording. I'm gonna ask Toasty if he has time, or I might do it later. So, anyways, beating it tonight. I'll be back.
I'm so rehyped, dude. I'm almost second guessing myself again.
With
that
what?
Walker was better.
Oh, because you really like.
I'm rehyped.
I see, I see. Alright, ready?
Oh my god.
Do I need item level 410? I'm good, okay.
You summon the other warriors.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Duty Finder, withdraw. I think I still have that when you call. Yeah. I just want the dying grasp.
The soundtrack. Oh.
10-minute wait.
Is he in front of you?
Hmm?
Is he in front of you?
No, no one's here.
Hades.
Hades.
Yeah, the fucking scene where he sees he was an Asian, dude. What the fuck?
So like, yeah, we were in Ascian then, right? Because to take it from that, because
That's what I'm assuming.
Yeah, that what that one guy said. He said our souls were the same. So me and you and Warrior Light, Warrior Darkness guy from the first or whatever were the same. And then I don't know. I guess souls got split somehow. I don't know how that works, but yeah.
Man. Our world.
Minute wait. That your parents who called? Or your dad?
Yeah. I was there.
You were there?
I was there. I'm telling you, you just gotta get through a Realm Reborn, man. It gets better.
Realm Reborn.
It gets better, I'm serious. My favorite and only visual novel. With some ERP on the side.
I'm gonna go to the Gold Saucer.
Oh my god.
Don't want to wait here for 6 more minutes. Listen to the song on repeat.
I love this song.
I feel like it's like a short loop or whatever. Not, I don't know, because I heard him say one brings shadow, one brings light, like I don't know how many times already.
One brings shadow, one brings light.
Oh. 1221. Is that right? 1080. Uh. 22 gross. 15. Give me a 6. Nope. 97. Nope. Garbage numbers.
Little baby lizard.
Little lizard.
Little baby lizard.
Baby lizard. Oh, we got a healer and a tank.
Oh shit, can we have 3 Muggles dancing? Oh, it went away. I got you, little buddy. Oh, 3 Muggles dancing.
Yours isn't participating on my screen.
He's shy.
Is yours participating? Oh, there he goes.
He's
Oh, no.
shy.
Why isn't he dancing? Run away and come back.
He's shy.
Run away and come back. Alright, now come back. Oh, time to ditch him.
We're going.
We're going. Oh god, the song again.
Uh-oh, that healer's here.
Are they here?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have another one.
And the same people are here.
The same healer and tank.
Yep.
That's cool.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Bun Blitz and wait, what's their name? Oh, they are Jin Bodhi. Jin Bodhi.
I'll give them flowers.
Here we go. No time for flowers. Time to kill him.
I give him flowers.
You can give me flowers. That's crazy.
I've been with you.
What'd you say?
I've been with you.
Well, so you don't give me flowers no more.
You get way more than that. They don't get that.
Oh, they're descending slowly. Oh. Were we supposed to jump in those?
I don't know.
At one point. I think I might die.
I think it's supposed to definitely stay away.
Yeah. They haven't. No one's gotten you, man. What the fuck? I
It's really nice being dead. I can watch. I can learn. It's learning time down here.
Oh shit.
I'm up.
Yay. Oh, you bitch, stop moving. Bruh. Trying to help this man get into this thing and it killed me and he keeps running away. And there's only like 2 people in it. Don't take purple AoEs to stacks. I'm gonna wait for that before I accept this fucking revive.
What's a purple AoE?
I don't know. Oh, I did the wrong one. Just want to attack him again. The limit gauge resets.
Yeah, limit break.
So the circle's on the floor. What? So the circle is what? Are we going? Are we going? Are we going? I already forgot what he said about the purple AoEs.
That doesn't matter anymore. New phase.
I thought it was about this phase.
I don't know.
They were just saying ahead of time. Shadow stream. Ow.
Get away from. Oh! Those are called tank busters. They're like specifically for the tanks.
Right.
And did you know that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you though. Sorry. Not trying to be rude
Okay.
about it.
Don't be on that one. His hand's determined.
How? Oh.
You want to be on his raised one?
I see. That goes against everything I believe in.
I know.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
damn,
what
I just fucking teleported off the edge. It's okay, at least I didn't hurt anyone.
Someone's like, oh man, you can fall from here. They're like, yes, lol.
Next to them. Wherever you're dead together behind you guys.
Oh man, I have one. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, I'm trying to stay away from people. I'll get this one, I guess. Don't push me. Ugh.
Get pushed.
Oh! Oh!
Damn!
Almost killed me. He's using Tithamy move. Hellborn. Okay, that one's easy actually, because I actually have time.
Left hand. Get under him.
Still too slow. Thought I had enough space.
Bun Buns is AFK.
What's the Timothy move again?
One. That's like big AoE.
That just hits you no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Right back. I'm already back here. Why are people... Oh, I'm chained up. Kinky.
I'll watch. I'm dead.
Active time maneuver. Is this where we gotta like...
QE.
This guy's in his like island shirt or some shit, just...
On vacation.
Yeah.
Like, bro. Why they call me?
Oh my lord. I can't even tell what's going on the floor anymore.
Has my time come yet? Yes.
Oh, I think I killed him with my jump.
Here.
Don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think I killed him with my jump. No way to prove it, though. Where are you guys? Where are you?
Dead.
Oh. If you're dead,
You
you're not
died.
standing with us? Give it to,
I love Shadowbringers.
I'll give it to the healer this time. That was with us.
Had to sit down.
Alright, it's movie time. I assume. No, I don't have a minion. Hades Part 2.
Infernal
Hehehe
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
I was calling him Selch.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
Very convenient.
It's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
And help from a hero of this world. Why would I not? Why would I explain it another time? Why would I not tell them?
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology, and you most especially.
It's just good to see you awake, Grahatia. Thought he was gonna faint.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, didn't they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They're waiting for the whale.
They are coming back, aren't they? Couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
It washed up on shore.
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
I hope like a day passed back in our place.
Nevertheless, as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Aww.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Secret. I did it.
What'd you think?
Oh, hang on, I can't talk. Got it. How do I hide the scrolling? Alright, disappear so I can get the screenshot, please. Hang on.
Scroll up? Oh.
I don't think that works with the thing.
Alphinaud's dead, by the way. What are your opinions on that?
Wish it was,
dies.
it would have been better if it was Minfilia, since she took that bullet to the gut or whatever it was at the end.
Aw. Oh yeah, she got fucked up.
Yeah.
When they cut the music, I was like, oh, they actually killed her.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, oh, damn, okay.
And then all the spears coming down on the twins, I was like,
yeah,
okay,
and that's so too.
they're killing them now?
Yeah.
Alright. Funny girl.
Funny
I like
girl.
her voice.
Getting screenshots of the thing. I like to get screenshots of the end credit pictures.
You did it, everyone's favorite expansion.
Exarch. Disappear, disappear, disappear. There we go. Gonna flood the Steam upload thing with all these.
Masterpiece, masterpiece. Oh, I liked when you did the option. You're like, I think they're mad at me.
Oh yeah.
When they come in, she was all pissed off.
I like to play use some of the playful ones every now and then when they feel.
Yeah, they're really. Oh, there's some of them that are really good. They have really good reactions.
Yeah, my favorite one. I was really shocked how that painting one for Alphino and his assistants or whatever was really good. How dramatic it was.
Alphino was like, bro. Vothry.
Oh no,
Vothry
he's
came out
hot.
of Emmett's butthole. Oh no, he's hot. Yeah, Alize became my favorite in this expansion. She was very passionate about everything. Thought it was cool.
She wasn't my favorite, but she's definitely not as annoying as she was in Stormblood. Again, if I had to pick a least favorite, it's Urinator again.
Orion J is my favorite, and Walker.
My favorite here was probably Stola, not just because of the bias, but because the thing when she jumps off the cliff again to and goes into the Aether again.
She tosses a thing
yeah,
up.
I thought that was sick.
Of course, I still believe they actually killed her that time.
Yeah. Well, Thancred's would have been cool too, but I feel like.
Oh, I thought Thancred died for real.
Yeah,
too.
I thought. But I was like, oh, they didn't kill Y'shtola, they're probably not going to kill Thancred. I just had a feeling they're not going to kill anyone, or whatever.
Yeah. Thancred seems so minimal that I thought they just killed him off.
Yeah, he seems very not important, and it's kind of sad.
They give him cool little cutscenes, though.
I still feel like it's a little cheating that he doesn't bring what's-her-name back with them. Lee's, or whatever. Because,
right.
I know she technically leaves, but come on, she was with them till the whole time. Except for, I mean, how does he know not to bring her, you know? It's not like she's dead, like the other guy. What's his name? What's his name? The, The little guy that was with the Lees.
Papalimo?
Yeah, Papa Lamau.
Papalimo?
Papa Lamau. Forgot about him. I didn't forget about him, but forgot his name.
Did a good job failing.
Who? Him?
Yeah, he did a good job failing.
I mean, he was just buying time, I think, right?
Thought he was trying to contain it.
Yeah, for not forever, but for a little bit.
Oh,
he was buying.
I kind of figured he had the thought of doing it forever.
No, the thing was just to do it for as long as he could hold out or whatever, or like how just to buy everyone else a little more time. That's all it was.
Remember us.
Us.
I love his little smile, Emmett's smile. He's like,
Oh.
damn, these guys are for real. Husband.
Furry husband. Ishtal.
Wife.
Waifu.
Alright, I'm about to leave.
Okay.
Enjoy your last moments.
Thank you. You want to wait a little bit longer? Because I'm going to rewatch after I always beat an expansion. I go and rewatch the trailer for it. You want to watch that real quick? You have time, or you gotta go?
I don't have time.
Okay. Goodbye.
7:30. I gotta be there.
Okay.
That's when the food is.
Mhm.
But enjoy. Yeah, now you like understand everything. It's cool.
Yeah. All right.
Justinian.
See you in a bit. Enjoy your food.
Okay, goodbye.
Love.
I love you. I'll turn my computer off.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Enjoy. Good job. Congratulations,
Thank
Warrior
you.
of Darkness.
Yay. Oh god, the song. He's gonna bombard everyone's fucking Steam activity. There he is. And there he goes. Yeah, I don't want to say Custodes to Tyranny. I know he's asking. It was cool. I don't think it's like the greatest thing ever. I mean, I liked it, but it's just, I don't know. It's cool. Definitely not as in love with it as he is, but I'm happy he loves it as much as he does. I'm happy to go through it because of him, because I never would have otherwise. Oh, it's gonna be spoilers if anyone sees that one. I don't already know. Almost done, I think. Wouldn't surprise me if that's actually the last picture. Oh, another. Oh, it's a good one. Is that it? Looks like it. Okay. Go ahead and skip. I'm sure there's a cutscene at the end. Oh, nope. Oh, we're also not done. Still in Shadowbringers quest.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development.
Or we failed.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
God, Astro.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
No, I can go back though.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Rahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Oh, am I gonna come through the tower on my side now? Meanwhile, the Imperial Palace and the Source.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. was the Emperor. Wait! Oh. Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
So is he the Ascian, or is he back in his head?
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Oh, it's back in his body.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Maybe it's better with him in charge if he's gonna get rid of that Black Rose shit.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Is he dead? He died. He's probably not dead. But he's probably fucked up. Speak with Tataru and the Rising Stones. She's gonna say it's like... Sorry about the noise. She's gonna say it's like it's been like an hour. Here, should mute my mic. Although it's not that big a deal. They're like, oh, you were gone for like 2 hours. How was it? It's cool to be back here. But, jeez, is it really you? But how? When? When we didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather I went? Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Hehe, Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though. It will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Estinian. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? The warrior light back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Mind up Krahatia. Cool. And there's Shadowbringers. Well, the main thingy, not the post-patch stuff. Yet. Oh, cutscene. Oblivion has claimed them. Emitselk gone, La Habrea gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Some more, I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. Do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious, whatever obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Heroes mired. Okay. Well, I'm in the source, right? So. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Excuse me. Sorry. Seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. More cutscenes. They needed to give a warning about like all the fucking cutscenes they were gonna play at the end. Holy shit. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you unlock the trust system. Trust allows you repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with the party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Bring up the appearance, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found thingy. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. So talking about my Dragoon quest, I was wondering about that. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well. Quest to unlock new Crystarium, Rest well, Warrior Light, and Darkness for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. And there's Shadowbringers. That's cool. So, don't want to do that yet. So does that mean I'm level 80? I need to figure out my thing. So, before I end this, no, not yet. Movie's in title, Shadowbringers. Let's watch it.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
There's the song again.
The warrior of light.
No idea what the fuck 2 was. I don't remember seeing those at all anyway. Oh, and what's changed here?
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
Oh, so they kind of show what happened before you show up too. Let's see, it's the fire, and you can see that, and him breaking her out.
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at fault for that.
Didn't hear a word he said.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
cool. See it again. Oh, and in the back too with the light. Very cool. Alright, that's it for now. Thank you to whoever may be watching. Post Shadowbringers stuff will be next. Maybe try to do that class quest. I'll look into it. I'm gonna try to. I'll probably change my gear after a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you for watching. Penis.